Wolfie, welcome. You are first. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Listens at night. Also there. Good to see you. Welcome. He's crashed, but it was bedtime. Okay, cities made the decision. That it is bait. It was bedtime at that point. Yeah. Here we are, back in the marina. And yeah, I think I got one thing to do at the beginning of my game. Because I have there's a bug with the adaptive networks at the moment, and yeah, ways to refresh them, the nodes, to solve that at the beginning after loading into the game. Yeah, Club, thanks for the lurk. So yes, Wolfgirl, you were playing without mods yesterday. What made your game crash? What made your game crash? So we are still working on the marina, and it is I said it yesterday after some days of break with stream, that my attempt to build this whole marina and the area around until Sunday for the build off on the 0 FPS Discord server is not anymore my goal. I realized at the weekend, last weekend, that it's not doable for me to have that many that's many hours in game this week and have pressure with the deadline, and so yeah, but the marina is still the project, and it will be a project for a long time. Don't know if we stick to the marina all the time. At the moment I have a lot of fun. I yeah, mainly focusing on this part between the road and the pier, and yeah, looking for modern buildings, some residential, some commercial, some are more the leisure style. So this is hotel building, yeah, some office. So this is absolutely mixed use, but built in a modern way. This part should be built in the modern way, and I want to build it in an interesting way. So different levels, to have different levels of building heights here, to use interesting shops or buildings here everywhere. And yeah, this is also my first pedestrian zone from the Plazas and Promenades DLC pedestrian zones. And yeah, yesterday we worked a lot on these parts here with the we made the stairs, the terrace planters, and all the plaza between these two buildings. Then we started with this part, added this building to that building here, to have here an office or a commercial building right next to the street again, and to Then I will make also stairs and ramps down here to the pedestrian zone. And this is a residential building, and we will have that on a higher level. Could imagine to build another entrance for parking garage here. That would be something fitting here. So yeah. Wolfie, you played vanilla, then tried loading some of the mods back in, but no dice. So you tried loading some mods back in, but you went out of the game for them, didn't you? And if you tried that while being in game, I can tell you why it crashed. So yeah, I would say I want to go on with this part here first to do the main things here around. I don't know if I want to do another air build today, but first some things in this area, and then I could also imagine to go here or here for the first detailing around this area, or this area here down. We also need some ending for this here. I'm not 100% sure how to make that. So just like this does not look that nice. How is something like that in real life? Perhaps we should have a look at Google Earth there. Wolfie listens at night. Could you please give me a short feedback? Is the music in relation to my voice good? So my voice should always be very good hearable, although the music should be hearable as well. So the music should be background, but hearable background. But the style of music today is a little bit more going forward, and I don't want that to be too much in prominent. Music a little bit higher, 10%. Yeah. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh. This should be better, only slightly more loud. From my point of view. Would you say enough, Wolfie? Yeah, that's good. Thanks. Thanks for the feedback. Always appreciate it. It's yeah, it's not easy to to monitor that in a good way, to have all the different audio tracks together here. And this is what Streamer Friends are for. Thanks, Wolfie. Yeah. So I think we will build with these rocks more into this direction here, and then we have a look how in what way we should end this. Perhaps we push the key a little bit more back and then do rocks here, and that may make that nice with rocks. Could imagine. Yeah. But first, I'm still standing for my back, but now I want to sit. One moment. Everything is coming down. Okay. Go on. So if we want to make a garage there, what door or gate could we use? Or another are for sure not the style we need. Well, Boca, hey, there you are. You made it to my stream. Welcome. How are you today? So, hope I have something fitting. Otherwise, we take something from another building. Think should be something usable. Parking garage time. You're going to go back to your stream. Thank you, Coca, for stopping by. You are streaming as well. I didn't when I started, I didn't see you. So these are not course that are useful for what I want to do here. Have that entrance for parking garage of a modern building. Something fitting. That is not too bad for that building. Let's try that. Hey, Cuboid, welcome in, Cityscapes. Grüezi. Cityscapes, grüezi to Switzerland, into the SBB train, I think. Denon 9, Denon 9 official, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you here. I think we can use these doors, garage door, to fit the color like that, good fitting to that building. And yeah, let's do it like that. Good. All of this theme. So how you are doing, Cityscapes? Ah, you need to get off. Okay. You do what I can. What you can, yeah. Hey, everything's fine. Escapes. No stress with that. No stress with that. Good to see you in, to leave a hello, and yeah, always happy to see your name here. Sitting on that surface. Volleyball again. Have fun. You have to tell me about this volleyball thing. So it seems to be something regular. I think it could look a little bit better. There is a to this garage with brick. And I want to raise parts as much as okay. Because it would not look look nice if this garage door is that much taller than this one. What is looking here through the surface? Where to see set here. Okay. And then let's use the surface that comes with the garage to make the entrance come. These to make it fit well to the curve. I think that's okay. Yeah. Stupido is back from work. I just waited with the stream for you coming back. Just started. And it's again nearly dark outside here. That's really crazy. I have to turn on a light in the That's better for me. Okay, that is fine. One door entrance, one door leave the garage. That's a good thing. Let's make the surface garage. Like this. We need in the end something to hide this sign, but that's not a problem. Make that surface, yeah, enough. This part here, yes. So we need a wall here, and we'll have some variation. I would like to have a wall that fits this brick style here. Let's have a look. We have different brick walls, but I think most of them are more an older style like this. Nothing modern. But could be that there is also something more modern. At the same. Is all this stuff from Clinton. Coming. Most of it is fenced, but I could imagine that there is something else to that as well. Not? Let's have a look at this. And with PO, we can make a lot of things possible. So this is a more modern bricks. Let's put that down. What is possible to use? Concrete wall. Oh, this perhaps. Yeah, concrete. More concrete. This modern brick style. Not the fitting from my point of view. Concrete wider. Stone texture. In this. Ah, it's the end. The end, my friend. Thanks for waiting. It was not that much planned that I wanted to wait for you being back, but yeah, it was like that. I needed the time to get my things done. And then when I had a look at the clock, I just thought, oh, Supido will be back from work soon. This also not looking that new, more worn thing. So this is also not looking. Okay, we go with one of the Comrade Intense ones. And at this point, I tend to this or this. What do the colors say? Would need a little bit of yellow oranges in this one, I think. Make that better fitting. One. Only a slide. Yeah, I go with this one. Although this fence I like a little bit more. I think I go with this one. But I would like to have a more modern fence. Not good if we not catching the color, but this would, I think this would catch color of this side parts here, that building. So yeah, I like that fence way more. Go with that one. My new spotlight. Have better light on myself for the camera. Perhaps one step more. So we need that as a PO to make that possible what I want to do with it. Just to the surface. See if that is parallel. So I would like to use this quickly. Turn that around. Here. Don't want to have the wall seen brush. That. I want it attached here. completely. But not seen on the garage means that I have to check that it's not at the end of the surface. So we make that go this way. And then you really like to do these short 4-hour shifts. You have still a lot of the day to do your stuff and you can easily stay focused all the time. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. 4 hours is for sure way more easy to stay focused. It was the same in school for me. Yeah. When the school days became in the part of the school where we had more than 6 or 7 school hours. So I would say up to 6 hours. So in Germany, the school system, 1 hour is 45 minutes. So up to these 7 hours school lessons, I would say everything was fine. But from 8 hours on, or still with then later, to have 3 hours between, and being in the school building or around school from the morning 8 o'clock until in the afternoon 4 o'clock. I didn't like that much. So my generation was the generation that didn't had in Germany this whole day school thing. Yeah. Nowadays it's absolutely normal for the most people to have lessons or to have all day school, because this whole day schools came at the end of the 90s, at the beginnings of the 2000s, because of the situation at home with the families that the old, I would say, the old system, the old system to have only one part of the parents working. That was in my childhood normal. Yeah, there were only a few mothers, mostly. Yeah, it was then at that time, 80s, beginning of the 90s. Only a few mothers going to work, and when they were working, most of the time they worked only half day, and yeah, that was not possible anymore at these times, and yeah, so there was a solution needed. And what I didn't thought of here was that when I stretch that down, the timing is changing and it looks awful. I think we have to do this a little bit different. A little different way from what I planned first. I set the row of these first. JJ, welcome in. Thank you. Good to see you again today. What tall is this? Here's the entrance to that building. What tall is this compared to Sim? Perhaps taller than expected. Taller than expected. We have to do something different. Okay, is always something I tend to check with a sim prop. Vocational high school. You had not more than 6 lessons one day. Oh, that's nice. So we could make it like this, or only to have this part here and the fence on that level. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Go. Yeah. And we start late, we're not that far with fence. Carnage, welcome. Yeah, Carnage, yesterday, 2 hours um after the release, everything was fine. No problems. I streamed yesterday as well. Absolutely fine, everything. Then we have these. And that later. Why is this when I move it in this direction that shouldn't be a movement onto the other to that direction on that axis? Storm, hello, welcome. Damir, thanks for the lurk. How's your game, Carnage? Everything working fine? On your side? So from my point of view, the update didn't make any problems. But I heard some people that have problems. I'm not sure if that is really something what has to do with this update. Perhaps there were issues before. And it here. And then let's move this up. And then moving the tile and the pillar. Yeah, but this point has to be like that. Sorry. That is needed. this up there because of the doors, gates for the garage. Ah, yeah. If you have Supido, if you have a look at the spreadsheet, the Google spreadsheet with broken mods, the movable bridge mod is was one of the few mods that is broken. And I'm not sure what mod creator responsible for that one. So we now, or I want now this wall completely down here, but I don't want to stretch this whole thing too much. So I will stretch a little bit. Ah, no. No stretch possible because then these parts are not fitting together anymore. So like this. Push this level, then get rid of this. Hahaha. This is not good as well. We then have to get back as well. Merged away. Keep this part. Would look interesting. I think you unsub that mod because you are too lazy to read. Huh? Yeah. Storm, I would say the people that don't sub to the ability to read, there are the people that are able to read and to think. And that people that, so this is from my point of view, that people that have this mod in their collection, these people are not able to read. So how does it look if we do it like that? Is there changed this? It's better with this part between than without. Because the tiles are not together then. No. Yeah. Again, I make my life more difficult than it has to. I will like the result of it. Okay. Something not fitting anymore. Normally this has to be in parallel because I moved it with the tool into this direction. But that's often like that. That there is a little bit movement on the other axis. Not that 100% precise. Okay, like that. This work for people that don't have other things to do. And something way more interesting. I think I have a nice idea. Let's make that terraced. Teddy, welcome in. Say yes to PO, Teddy. Say yes to PO. Always. You are from the wrong side of the river. You say that. You have to swim over to the say yes to PO river riverside. So what if make that like that? And we have a step by step down. Welcome to PO Skylines. Yes, Storm. that's that's my side of the river, PO Skyline. Patty, perhaps you don't really know what you are missing, because you never, or you didn't had a deep enough look into this world here on my riverbank. I invite you, Teddy, to come here and have a look at this wonderful PO world. What a wonderful PO world. There is so many additional possibilities with this PO mod for your creativity. It was the only way to throw some bikes on bridges. Throw some bikes on bridges? What do you mean with that? So prop bikes you should be able to throw on bridges as well. Or do you mean to rotate the bikes, that they are not standing on their wheels? And that is something where I use PO often for as well. Show you here. I did it, I think. So like this, to make this leaning against the wall. Yeah, I need PO. The movement and the rotation movement is missing in Move It until now. They sing through the bridge, but you can make that with PO. So I select the bike. Drop bike here. Here we are. Move it. And here. Move it everywhere. But the thing is what it's needed for that is the follow terrain here should not be on. I push follow terrain, make that on, and I move it here. No, also not going down. Yeah. Normally, that should follow the terrain. I don't know why it's not following terrain. I would think should be. So I don't really understand what was your issue. That point. Ah, now it's sunken through the bridge. But you can raise it again. You are able to raise it again. If it's sunken. So this shouldn't be a problem normally without the PO mod. Supido, the Inquisition will soon convert you to PO. I don't think that Teddy is someone that is reachable with that. Not really. You know, the monkeys taught you PO once made her regret that decision very quick. Why? I don't I don't understand that. So Teddy, you made assets in Blender. So what what can be the problem with PO then? Or was the problem that you PO'd things that and made a lot of memes with that? So that could be something what I could imagine. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was, yeah, I was on the correct trace with that. Not on this side. So Teddy, I wouldn't teach you. I would I know you could use it. Want to. Come on. Not this one. Copy. Oh, there are ads. So let's look. Oh, this is not. Song is a banger. Too much. Oh, this one on the top is okay as well. Okay. Could be so easy if there wasn't problem with the precision here. You copy them. Or if you weren't that precise than me and would leave it like that. Yeah, so I think that was a good die. That was a good this style. Like that. So we need wall here. And we'll have it with the same texture. Take this one. I move this. We need the, what is the word in English? Wasserwaage. Water wake. The mechanics level. I have a ruler for the game, but mechanics level, not. Only that high. That. This noise in this song reminds me always, so this, how to call it. So this background noise, what is coming there again and again, reminds me that much. And on a song from my days or my days or my years. I used to go clubbing very much, my 20s, and that's not the same song. Ever. Okay. Here. Higher. It was the last step there. No overlapping of texture here. That makes some weird movement on the text often. Should have done that attached. Okay. Okay. Don't have the problem that we start. Yep. Oh. And the garage surface. Go. Let's take the surface here as well. Not only the surface. Oh, there's something happened. Problem here. Who is knocking on the door? Trevor, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you today? So I split the vertices, so that means that I now have the vertices not Benjamin. Also welcome. I have not anymore the vertices together. Hey, that I don't want to have together. Knocking, meowing. Thanks for the alerts. Oh, what is this? Looks weird. Also not what I... How many vertices have there? What I want to move. The ones before, I didn't want to move. This, but this one... Or... Was not one, huh? This... Here we go. So the meows are out. I give something, I add something to that, and that is this guy. Oh. Not sounding that nice with the other music in the background. Okay. Directly got I want. Okay. Perhaps we made again some PO things here. But I think that is look. We have to have a look at the end. Oh, this will be. We have to extend it a bit. So we have here this entrance, and that entrance wants to be used. So door path, what means door? Stairs pathway down here has to end on this corner. And I wanted to make a path here, a ramp as well. We didn't do a ramp here. Trevor Sabo, the learning curve with PO is long. The first, I would say the first year with PO was really frustrating for me, and or often frustrating. But yeah, at one point you get done more and more and understand more and more of this mod, and it's nothing you can. I don't. My point of view, nothing to learn from within a week or a month. There are easy things. So what I like very much to do with PO is doing decals. So let's look for something. I think we need a decal here anyway. I decided to not go for another building here and to go for a plaza/park area here. because I don't know what building I should put here that looks good in combination with this one and this one and this one and this one. And so let's look for decal that could be used here. So I would like to have a modern style decal here, fitting to all of these buildings. So I don't want this. This would, the colors I would like that, but not a tall area. Something. Should look quite new because all these, this complete part here next to the marina should be built not long ago. I think let's go with this one we had. With this one. Are they two different? Ah, okay. If you have decals and PO them, you have first to set them onto the level. Need to. You PO something that moves always down on surface level that much, as much as possible. And what makes PO for me that needed for my personal decal work is first I look for the color. A little bit more like this. So you can adjust decals and with the customization function that makes you seeing the vertices. The vertices are these blue spots. And building has a lot of vertices, yeah. So if you try to PO a building, so here are two buildings that I PO'd very much. You have a lot of these, and you have to understand what face and what texture, what part of the building is. Oh, I see I messed something up here with the buildings that I have to rework, but not on stream. You have to understand how the asset creator made the building, yeah, and find out what if I select the vertex and move it, what happens then? What is moving and what what vertex I have to select, and that's something one needs a lot of training and some understanding for their assets. But with the decal Trevor, with the decal you have only 4 vertices, and to understand how decals are working. Yeah. You can imagine that the decals are in a box. So the box is the space between these vertices. So three-dimensional. So between these points, there is a box where the decals are seen. So if I move this box, let's do it like that. If I move the box down the surface, they disappear. So that is that the top part, the top vertices are now below surface level. And then you don't see the decal. If I move it up, there comes a point, the decal is seen again. The same, I move it up and up and up, and then there comes the point, the decal fades away. Yeah, the decal fades away, but only, yeah, it depends on the view. Yeah, always where your view is through the box, there is on the next surface, yeah, the decal rendered. So if I have a look like this, on this part, I look under the box. On that part, I have a look through the box, and there is a decal rendered. And that's how decals as well work when they are not PO'd. Yeah, it's this box. And the best thing to have no weird stuff is to have the decal that much narrow to the surface, yeah, that the upper part is slightly slightly higher than the surface. Then there is nothing weird. Because if you go to the ground level view, and yeah, most of the time you're building like this, and if you go more up, it looks fine if you look from above the decal. Yeah, but now the vertices from the down part are on the surface level. And if I now have a look like this, the cannot. How can I show you? I'll show you. Do I have to not have it that high? So it's possible that there appear strange things. If there is a wall next to it, for example, this is a thing where I can show you that very much with the box thing, that what weird things this could make. Not rendered. That I have to have a look. No, it's not rendered on that wall. Or is it on buildings then? Try that with the rendered as well. I had that thing with some walls. I don't know what Perhaps it has to be, yeah, there we go. That can make that visible. Yeah, if you want to put a decal somewhere and there is a network next to it, and this box I was talking about, so the upper parts, the upper vertices are that high, it will be rendered on that height as well. See that? So because of that, it's needed that the decal is as low to the surface you want to have that shown on as possible. So that's only for understanding. And what I use decals as PO for often is to make that fitting to curves. So if I want to make first, let's make that here constant level. So if I want to do this part here, this this area with a decal, I would put one decal down, adjust it to some point, and then I put these decals so that they tiles or cobble or something like that fit together there. I would not move that something weird like this, that there is seen a different orientation. So I put that down this way. And this way. Sometimes there's a little bit of thing, and I have to adjust that a bit. And then I use this function to adjust the decal here to the sidewalk. I can move that. Then the part of the decal that is seen where I want that to be seen. And I have a decal wonderful fitting to curved shapes. So this decal is now 16 by 16 meters. But and that makes, yeah, the curve is not that nice curved because the part between the both of the vertices is that long. But if you want it more nicely, or there is a harder curve, you took a more little one, and yeah, can adjust that in a nice way to the curved thing. And this is nothing that difficult to understand from my point. And something what makes, from my point of view, also the makes the decal work way more interesting. So the cat is at the door. Have to open. Wait a minute. Trevor, are you still there? Did you did you follow me? What I was showing? Oh, cat on desk. I have to. You could have said me that we could interrupt that. Okay, the cat is on the desk. I will turn on possibility to do that. And yeah, we have to see how much things are possible. There we go. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. The needy cat. Needy for forehead. Forehead scratches are. Yeah, cat stream, let's go. So Trevor, let me know um when you are back with your attention 100%, and then we can have a look at that again. Oh, we were here. The thing is the ramp and a staircase. That level here. We have here a door. So we need this to be. Oh, here's something looking through from the building. Put inside there. That. Push that back. That. We're doing with this part of the building. Oh yeah, it is something. I will do that off stream as well. I don't want to go that deep into the PO thing here. Dave, Hobby and chat and look at the camera. And cat. But it's always difficult when the cat lies on my right hand that I need for the mouse. Yeah, no looking at camera with forehead scratches, I know. But if I don't give her forehead scratches, he will Um, she will do things to get the attention. Yeah, so yeah, she could crash the whole stream. Yeah, Dave, for me it's okay. Some days were not so good in the last days or the last week, and yeah, yesterday and today is better again. Up and down as always. Yeah, I know. You need a hand, all the scratches and everything. Look at the camera, not at me. How are you doing, Dave? So, but what was important? We need this on that level from here, and we need an art that is giving us the possibility to do the entrance here. Now I think it's difficult to go for ramp and stairs here, but I'm sure the stairs have to be directly at this wall to get to this level here. And perhaps we should do that first. These ones again. Thunder also here. We need some shoutouts. Shout you out each other. So Supido shouted out Panda. Panda, please shout out Dave, and Dave, please shout out Supido. Okay, Supido shouted out too, but someone has to shout out. He's Supido now. And no one shouted out Teddy. Damn, forgot that. That fitting? Not. So now it's parallel to the building. I always need a reference for that somewhere. So we do some stairs here. Stairs. Good. Start and so they should end somewhere here. Directly in front of this door. And it would be good to have them to this part here. That would be good. So now shout out madness is finished now. Dave is fine. Searching and searching that damn 4090. Yeah. Dave, I think that's normal at this point. The release is not was not that long ago, so yeah. I don't wonder about that. It's still a bit of problem to get one to a good price. I would wait. If I were you, I would wait until the beginning of the next year. First week of January. I think yeah. Then the things will calm down. Okay, Cat, what's going on? What's going on now? Wait. Wait. Yeah. Sit down, Cat. No, you want it. There we go. Yeah, I am here. I am here. Papa Bear, hello. He's a pedo. Is there someone who wants a shout out? Hey, Cat. We are live. We are streaming. So behave now. So that I can go on here. Behave. Have this Terraform network here. Make that flat. Not sure where the other part of this network is. Ah, here. Okay. Look. Okay. Get starting. Clean. Close. That's okay. So, do we get that done? Make a ramp for disabled and parents with a buggy and all of these things down here area. Let's have a look. Hello. Oh. Here to here. And it should be the elevated one. Here we are. Papa Bear is sleepy. I hope you can be sleepy and don't have to push you. Why are you looking at me here, Miss Cat? Oh, I'm seeing you. Showing me that much that he wants forehead stretches. I want to go here to the. No, now it's better. Now I am allowed to go to the. Okay. But Cat, if you want to be there for a longer time, we need a solution for my hand that moves my mouse here. Isn't it too steep? Is it? Okay, I think. Okay. Vote. So that isn't too steep if we move this on the beginning of the fairway. Then it is too steep. So it in yes, okay. We do that invisible, make that invisible later anyways. You would need to go that much back the ramp minimum. Better more. Dreams, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I think this is maximum steepness. That is okay. So if we do that way, don't need any stairs there. Rid of the stairs. Oh, cat. What now? What? Okay. What changed now? Oh, he looks like the same position as before. And who's this? Enjoy the lurk. Yeah. Forever. The cats. And I'm that much a victim of cats. At the end, they get everything they want from me. At the end, they get always everything they want. Okay, let's try it like that. Only a ramp here. A little bit bad with this door. Perhaps I put a wall in front of the door then. I think we can make that. Less white. Less white. And make it out of surface and have this path invisible. What is a surface like to use here? What? Oh. 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 Could imagine to use this one. We'll have it different to the pavement. One thing I see, I want to move that building, then the buildings or the street. Not need surface there, so that changed something here. No. However, the interesting thing is This isn't my cat. I call her the visitor cat. She's belonging to my neighbor, and you know, she's visiting me every day, hanging out here with me, coming for scratches, for playing, for sleeping. But my neighbor is fine with that. Okay. I will. This is now under the, or on the edge of the pavement, the sidewalk. Why isn't it seen there? That. Okay. That. Do this one. Onto the walk. Yeah, well, these surfaces, they are looking not good. They are stretched. Do that a little bit in another way. This on that edge. Doing anything. Okay. Now we start the adjustment to the slope. So this is another thing, Trevor, what is easy to do. Work with surfaces and so if only 4 vertices. I need the edge of this one and the height of the edge of no. Huh? How can that be? Not what am I doing? This one has to be on the same level like this. Yeah, and we have that. Any problems like that? And only need this edge down. Oh, thank you, Trevor. And there are ads. I hope not for you, Trevor, that you heard me. Move that there. That. To the surface before. Good seen from here. Good fit. And I would want to end the ramp on the edge of that building. So put the edge of the surface there. The rest we have to do with when the pathway is unwithable. Will work. Cool. Okay. 4 meter. 4 meter is correct width. Aaron making things. Use the terraformer network that we have anyway there. Weight of road. Why is there higher than that? No. Where's here? Understand that. Move the turn down. Looking. Okay. This another one. This is the invisible path. Wires. Here we go. Has to be here. Select another terraforming network. Not so easy with this cat. She's dancing to the music. Perhaps like that? You have better Twitch TV? Terraforming network. There we go. Wider one. Oh, this terrain makes me go for 20. Oh, I'm still weird here. 40. Wait, are you? Not the both one. Correct height. No. Perhaps. Yeah, cuboid. This is the visitor cat, the so-called visitor cat, the cat of my neighbor, and I think she has, she is thinking she has a second home here, and yeah, behaving like she's living here, but yeah, only the visitor cat. And for sure, I'm supporting that she is doing like that. Now, okay, now she prepares. I think she prepares to leave soon. Oh no, more cleaning. First, more cleaning. But normally it does not need that much time from that position where she's now to go to the door again and scratching at the door and then leaving. Now I can better concentrate. I hope. I feel a little bit weird here at the moment. Okay, I think this is okay. The pathway, where is the pathway? It's not that easy now with all these nodes everywhere here. Invisible pathways for meters. Picker. Give me the power. Give me the power to select the pathway. I think the pathway is messed up anyways now. But the ramp. Okay. Work. How wide? That should be enough. On the ramp. Check again. Wait. Work. Check. This. Now do the wall first. And I go with this. Like the new one. That is not 4. Okay, and rid of that. Where is the end of move? Stripes are not that weird. Better. Right. So I think that bad on that position. Just want to hide the base. Another thing. So Trevor, another thing, walls. Also something that is much more easy to work with PO. So the rule I would say for beginning with PO is to work with things that are not that complicated. And how complicated a thing is, there could be used the rule, the more vertices you have on a prop or a thing or a building, the more complicated it gets in most of the times to work with it in PO. So I think before going to work with buildings, it's way more easy first to work with props. And to find the correct camera position, it's also a challenge. Yeah, to see what you are doing. And there are a lot of challenges for working with PO. That's for sure. Wrong key. Need another one. Side of the ramp. And the most important thing is to try and try and try again and again to use it. You won't believe how often I worked with PO for half an hour or an hour and then deleted everything because I didn't get that done. And sometimes some things I gave up to make with PO. So there we did some a week ago or like that, something. What is an example for that? These gates that I have all around the city wall. Yeah. When I decided to use them 1 year ago, it's more than 1 year ago, I wasn't really able to make. So let's have a look at the standard asset of the gate. this is the standard asset of that gate. And I had to make this gate wider for the roads, different width. But 1 year ago, I was only able to stretch the whole building that wide that the road is fitting here in the gate. Yeah, and then the towers, everything is stretched then, and that was looking awful. And then I said, okay, if this is that wide stretch, now I have to stretch that as well. And I made something like this out of that gate we had before. Yeah, out of this gate. Because I didn't see me in the position to work with these vertices, yeah, or to catch all the vertices, to only move the towers left and right, and then to adjust the vertices of the curve of the gate in a proper way that it's looking good. But yeah, 2 weeks ago, I had a screenshot in Titans, and I think Titan made this asset in Titans Discord. When I started the stream, it was only a short screenshot for, hey, this I'm working on. And one asset creator I'm using a lot of Damir, yeah, the cat, the Raver cat. And Lilian Hertz, I use some assets of from Lilian Hertz in the Old Town. She's doing mainly Old Town assets, Central European Old Town assets, and she said, "Oh, that's looking awful. What have you done to this asset, to the beautiful asset?" And then I thought, yeah, she's right. And let's give it a try to do it in another way now. And now it's like that. What is a better way? Yeah, these towers are untouched. I only touched this gate, so this is not perfect. Yeah, this is not perfect now. The textures are stretched a bit, and yeah, from looking a little bit weird, but yeah, that's my point of view, totally okay. And 1,000 times better than I had that before. And yeah, there was 1 year between the first try to work with the gates. Oh, I forgot something here. And the second try. The second try, I was able 1 year later to work in a totally other way with PO than before. Confine, hey, welcome. See you again. How are you today? Is it? Okay. We have these surfaces for that entrance or this area between these two buildings. I will use it as well. I'm okay. You know, it's okay these days. A lot of up and down on my side, but that's belonging to my health issues that or the health issues I have belong to my life, and that's part of it. But it's okay. Moment. Okay. Use this all along this way. Up to the end of this building. So, and here again, Trevor, like with the decals, yeah, I put the surfaces down and afterwards I adjust them to the sizes I need them. Up and down is normally that. Yeah, a little bit up and down. Something is normal and ah, another way. Because texture with these surfaces here is changing. So here I put that in so that there is no stretch on the textures. This. And there is the other surface. Oh, that one. Oh. Jamming to the music. Yeah, this is the playlist that is a little bit more dance-like music. And yeah, but one of my favorite brand playlists. Not looking through? No. And what was not and that here? And let's make that and give little stretch it. One here. That. Think. Possible because of the start of the lamp there. There's a little bit flickering. Then we listen. There. This there. Save the game is a good reminder. Thank you, Toby T. Oh, there are ads. Okay. Way. That in the more easy. This long. And we use another one. That part here. Just be like that. I think so. And big tissues. All the tired people here. Perhaps this is the day of being tired. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes everyone is tired. Weather or perhaps at this moment the less sunlight we get. Okay. That fitting. That. You didn't sleep last night. You didn't. Or you slept not well. Sleep less is from my point of view. For me, something very bad always a person not coming along well with bad sleep or no sleep. Okay, there we go. Oh, perhaps it was not. Oh, this was a. Oh, we need one more of these beautiful ones here. Go. Turns out good. Yeah. So work, correct some things of these PO buildings here. I saw that there are some weird things. Was it? Didn't find it again. Weird things. I'll leave it like it was. Ah, that was viewable. Was something on the windows. Yeah. Now it looks fine for me. Building. Okay. But then we could do an adjustment here. This. I think. Hope. See something of that building here, and I don't want that. Let's say it like that. That if we move this pillar here, this corner of that building, into that building here, we make this here. So, why not now? We didn't do enough PO today. Let's go for PO. Full send now. Again. Cat is, by the way, Cat is sleeping now on the sofa. It was looking like leaving soon, but then she decided to lay down. Ah, you have to get some motion, stupido. Show you the motion. What means motion for you? Oh, fictitious. I saw something not much sunlight to begin with, and today it's also quite a thick fog. Ah, we had that some days ago here as well. The whole day foggy, and that was made a bad mood. That really made a bad mood. So we have the problem that this if I move this here completely, you see the gap that comes, and that was the main problem. It's also here. So Trevor, if you are still around, this is another thing with you want to build buildings then later. There is one important thing. Where does this come from? Looks weird. Trying, yeah, to move vertices and for having a look at what are they doing and trying around to move them around and having a look. Okay, what is also happening if I move that? That is something what is important as well, because you didn't make that asset, so you have to find out what vertex is for what face to move. So I want to push that back, but I need these parts still be here. I think we could make that easy. Yeah, and the same on this side, because part of this building here on this side. Oh no, wait. Nothing is seen on that side. Thought there are parts of the building here. Then it's more easy. I take now and let's go first with the building back where it was. Most easier way is Control Z to do that, to get the correct position again. Motion is for me, stand up and walk a bit. Maybe have a small talk with my neighbors. Yeah, that sounds good. Perhaps take the dog with you. Take the dog with you. Okay, my idea was, because nothing of the building is seen here, I can select complete part here and don't have to care about this side of the building, and we can just put that in here, not be seen anymore. And because we moved that only on that axis, nothing weird should appear here, what we had before around the windows. Yeah. And done. Done. Ah, and I forgot, this door makes no sense. Another wall. Oh, it wasn't. Need another wall to hide door. Fishes. I missed some more. The next message was, I think I may have gotten about 20 minutes of sleep prior to joining the Plonk War in Medishmu's stream. It's very, very rare that I am able to catch Medish stream. And I don't know what is the Plonk War. What is the Plonk War? We get that. Make that a little bit more fitting. Think so. Like that. Don't care. Looking better than to have a door there in the air. What is this thing? Why is there a enter? How does the prop enter? Has to be building. But huh? Or is it oh? Oh. So that building not have any. Where does this one come from? I cannot select it. This is a planter, this not done yet planter. Are they used with this building? No. Oh, okay. Bench has to go. Oh. Right. Marker for all them. Okay. I think. Fitting now. And the bottom part here. Normal placement texture. Go with this well, this is also a song I like much. But this playlist is full of songs I like. No. This part we do. I don't know if it sounds a little bit funny, but I don't want to overdo. That could sound funny because I know that some people would say that I overdo it 24/7, but I just have an own definition for overdoing something. Ah, a little bit different than Trevor, your computer is acting funny. Have you a mobile now? Okay. What means acting funny? Okay. Then next the surface normal brush thing. Oh, that not need that, and then both surface. Here we go. So around here, I would like this 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 surface much. And again, around this building, I would like to use decal on that surface. And the other thing is, yeah, we don't know yet. We don't know yet what building comes next, and what style we go on here. We leave that open, but we start with the surface with the decal here. He was trying to load cities on your lunch break, but was unsuccessful. Because of what? So what was funny about that? That was your PC acting. So decal fitting to this area. Here we could use this one. What do you think? Think one here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go. Here we have to have a look at that fitting. With this decal is quite easy. We see if it's not together the round parts very fast. Here we go. Yeah. That's not too big area for all that surface. I think that's fine, and that yeah will catch the view a bit there, that area. Okay. Yeah. Comes together more and more. So there are ads coming in 5 minutes. Unlurk. That was a short part of motion. I will make a short break now. Go to the bathroom, pick up some water, make my last little coffee for this day, and grab some cake to the coffee, and then we go on with something. Go on with something. And we do something what we do most of the times when I take a short break, let's go on a trip with the tram. Would like to have one that is going to enter the Old Town soon. Let's go with this. There will come the time where it will be more interesting with the tram than always the same route through the Old Town. But yeah, we have to finish some more than before. Oh, there's a part of wire missing. Just saw. Okay. Like that. You ride back 5 to 10 minutes. And I give you a round of ads now and another round at the end of my break. And then we have nearly an hour of ad-free stream. Fishes, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, for being here, chatting. Very appreciated. So, ads are over. And you had a short impression of the old town. So much work front, but old town, oh, take that. I don't know why that happened. Look at that. Yeah, and the old town is still not finished. Some work of detailing waiting, although big parts are finished. So many things waiting for me. So many ideas for this build here. Yeah, it will be along with me for some time, for some years, I think. But also not the only project. If you build cities like this, I think it's a good thing to have several projects. So I think I would like to have a look if we find the next row of buildings here. That we use. I eat and drink coffee, all that. I turn the camera off for that time. So first I would like to look for a building fitting next to this one. Well, we could just make it like that. Wouldn't be that bad. Not bad. I think we do like that. little. Oh, what? What? Right? But okay. It's the same color, and this is still not fitting together. I have a little bit cold hands, and more movements are a little bit difficult right now. It's not the same color. Only the shadow game. Oh, this is residential. That's good. That is functioning as a resident. So that means we need a building here. And one possibility would be to use this one here as well. Then the question is what here in between? Only the other area. The not so interesting. Do we have other options? Other options alike? We could go absolutely wild with this one and add another block and that. These. Here. Office building be on this part to the pedestrian zone and arena. On part. Also be an option. This is same asset creator and are not completely the same set, but a similar style. Could imagine use this one here. Front. Wrap this part up. This build. Yeah. As I told you before, I thought this will be a plaza area, but now I think this building here would fit very well. Here in this part of the building, the restaurant area between these two buildings. Think. And also then this park area. So perhaps the planters will stay. I will get rid of the bushes around. But yeah, it will here. It around. Yeah, that is really fitting. Then we don't need all. Oh, there's my coffee. What is with the move it first? but not tall enough at this wall. And what to do with this part. Hmm. Oh, this is big enough, perhaps too big. Building. So the terraces into this position would be nice for potential building. This could be something that needs to be built. What I like about this building is really these balconies and the terraces, and what would be nice, this ground level with shops and things. I don't like is color and what there are no possibilities. No possibilities if we don't PO that. If we PO that, we can even make it. We can make it darker, but we cannot really change the. For sure, I would like to not PO that. Every building I don't have to PO to fit my needs is a good building. But anyways, I will use that building there, and I decide later if it will be PO'd or not. Another thing is I want to adjust another building here. Add another building here. And I don't want to have this view from here to that building. So we need also another building. And there I would say go with the second instance of this one. The most important thing for me is how does that look like? That breaks up this big wall of the building behind. Nice building, it makes sense to have two same buildings next to each other here. I have it a little bit more in this part. Oh. Party crease? Party crease? Kreis? Party Kreis? Please help me with your name. Hi, Toby. Und dann durch den Host von Pretty aus auf deinen Stream. German speaking. We switched to German for a minute. Hi, Toby. I translate the message first. I came to the host of Potatoes to your stream. I have City Skylines. you started City Skylines again, and I'm building a little city. Industry is the question. Okay. So, Industrie ist erstmal was in City Skylines, wo ich dir raten würde, sehr darauf zu achten, hier unten nach dem Bedarf. Und immer etwas zu erweitern, wenn der Bedarf kommt erst. Ja. Es geht schnell hier in City Skylines, zu viel Industrie zu bauen. Und das andere, was du vor allem beachten musst, ist, dass Industrie extrem viel Verkehr mit sich bringt. So, also da werden alle Güter, die du produzierst in der Industrie, werden mit LKWs, werden auf der Straße vor allem dann in deine Stadt zu den Commercial Buildings gebracht. So, und das solltest du am besten direkt bedenken, dass die Wege vom Industriegebiet zu deinen Commercial Buildings Fake Air. What was this? This one. Sorry for the interruption. I had to block this. I'm need a minute here. Oh. Thanks for the danke fürs Follow und hi Nico. I had to moderate a minute here. Oh, habe ich? Really? Okay, ich sehe hier im Stream Manager nämlich nur 240 Follows. Und ja, wenn das die 250 jetzt sind, if that are the 250 followers, that would be nice. That would mean that we do celebration stream then. My Twitch shows me only 240 followers. 240. Then there is something different, something not okay with the stream elements. Counting different. So, ja, überträgt falsch in den Counter. Muss ich nachgucken. Hatte ich gar nicht im Auge, weil ich das nicht so deutlich sehe wie du. So, was ich sagen wollte, Industrie verursacht sehr viel Verkehr und vor allem zu den Commercial Buildings und zu, wenn du Cargo Train Stations hast, kommt da auch sehr viel Verkehr auf. So. Also da solltest du darauf vorbereitet sein, dass die Verkehrslage von Industriegebieten günstig ist, dass du sie nach und nach erweitern kannst und dass, ja, dass vielleicht auch so, dass von einem Industriegebiet nicht in alle Bereiche der Stadt gefahren muss, vielleicht dann doch kleinere Industriegebiete rundherum verteilen, so dass, ja, dass sich der Verkehr dadurch auch etwas verteilt. Aber danke fürs Follow. Thanks for follow. Is English okay for you as well? Okay. Amda is still here. I have to eat and drink now fast because my coffee is getting cold. This building is nice. But first, I used it before in the old town. And it's too much. Much of building. Isn't it? Oh, yeah. I think I want to expand the pedestrian zone into this direction as an entrance and in direction. So this will be another entrance to the pedestrian zone. But only for pedestrians. I don't want to make cars coming in here. But why not? Why not? Why not? Good. Ah, Panda, you didn't get that. I gave up. I gave up the build up at the weekend. I did it so a few days ago. Um, was not a good decision for me and my mental health to start that plan to take part. So it was a nice try, but I made the decision on Sunday, I think, that I'm not, or I had to accept that I'm not able to work with a deadline at my point with my mental health. And yeah, it was a nice try. I had 1-2 days a little bit, as we say in German, daran zu knabbern. I had to find my way to deal with it. And then, yeah, it was fine. I have fun building this nice marina, but with the deadline to finish this marina, and although the plan was I need surrounding, yeah, and you see I'm building nearly a week now, and we have just only the foundation of the marina, and I'm doing a lot of work into yeah, building the pedestrian zone area here next by. But the first plan was, yeah, I want to build around the marina, so the marina, and around this part I want to build to have something for screenshots in the background. Wait, I would have needed a deadline of 4 to 6 weeks, I think. Let's put the edge here, and first I don't want this decal there. Where's the decal? Halt. Categories. Price. Depends on what do you want to do in your city. Are you interested in playing with the, yeah, with the simulation and with the economy part? Or if you are interested a lot and to do fast progress, I would recommend to use infinite money, or to build big city and or beautiful city. So for me, if you are doing all these details, normally you don't have the money for building that much. Infinite money is, if you're playing without mods, it is in the content manager main menu content manager. It's in the mod category, but it's vanilla. So you have the possibility to enable their infinite money in the main menu. Yeah, I think that's good. We need something here, and this will not be what we need. I want to use this anyway. And perhaps is this good to use here? Then we have to decide possibilities. Wait, let's do that first. Need an additional node here. Oh, that was a lot. I want this node on height. Silicon, welcome. Good morning. Good morning, China. How are you today? Yeah, we do that with the road like that and this building on that level. Then the question is, will that fit fine here? Need to adjust here a little bit. And the question was anyways, am I able to go with this color like that and to leave that as a functional building? No. And so we do this building the PO. Oh, yeah. Looking a little bit different. What was this building called? Residential complex E1. We need the where is it? Oh, wrong. We need a building. What was it called? You know, something with E1. Residential complex. Also not. Try to go with the complete name. Building. Residential complex. First only. Okay, we don't find the sub building like that. If someone knows a better possibility to find sub buildings. Yeah, cuboid. Perhaps and move it and find it where our best. So without I wasn't find it at the beginning without tabs. Wasn't that a update later? Oh, it's midnight, Silicon. You may be back to play CS. Be careful with that. So we need the balconies as sub buildings because when we PO that building, we lose them. But shouldn't it be like if you PO a building that the sub building is directly converted as well? So I have a I have a setting in the main options of PO, and but it never worked. That never worked. I hope there is that. Hope I get this sub building. Because when that are these. I didn't see. Ah, here are glass balcony. And what I wanted to say, that never worked for me or Panda. Did that ever work for you? So come on. I don't think that I find here this building, because these are the buildings I subbed long time ago. And this one, not that long time ago. Rocks for the last 11 months. I need that balconies. I cannot live without them. Cannot PO the building then. And that would be a shame. I want to have that building with balconies. Did I click everything now? And why do asset creators not? Oh, there it is. Your song, keyboard. Hey, you're back. You're back. Thanks, Panda. Thank you for the raid, Quokka. Yesterday we raided Ice Quokka. And yeah, she's a lovely person from Australia, living in Europe. And yeah, playing City Skylines as well. And yeah, good to see you. Good to see you here. And wait, then we will do first a city tour, I would say. I need a minute for that. And oh, my camera. Here I am. Hi. Here I am. I was eating a little bit, and because of that, my camera was turned off. Did I delete everything what I put down here? And okay. JJ. Wait, Quokka, you didn't see a lot of my city. Wait. Let's go. This is only work in progress. Marina stuff here at the moment on the first plazas and promenades, pedestrian zone area here. Work in progress. The main city is here. So this, you don't look at this. This is only a collection of buildings for me to have a look at. So nothing that will be like that in the future. But here, we start around the city wall, I would say. So I'm just about to build this marina stuff here around, and this will be a lot of more high density residential area. And we have a big old town. So everything you see here in this direction is old town. That's a simulation as well. And this island part here will be old town as well in the end. And yeah, on this part here, we build a park area, mainly sports park, with football field, people walking around here, next to the moat, in front of the city wall. So this part behind is not detailed yet. Only the buildings were put down. We have here a highly detailed skate park. Unluckily today, some assets are gone. Some assets are gone. But I will get them again. The skateboards of the people here are gone. And where are you walking, my friend? There's no pathway. Okay. Um. Yeah. And who broke your mods, Cuboid? Booker, what did you do? What did you do today to Cuboid's mods? So let's go along. So the skate park, here is a basketball area. Next is a table tennis area, and here for the younger ones we have this big playground area here. What is going? No, no. Yeah, no. I don't want to have here that you have here bad arguing. Yes. So, but I would be interested what happened. And yeah, the rest of the area here, first around the city wall, is not finished yet. So let's go into the old town here. And I think the best would be here to go on the road level inside the old town through the gate. And oh, a lot of these Mercedes-Benz cars here. On the right side, we have the theater. Some people waiting for what will be shown there, preparing for the show. So this is the main theater in the old town, and let's go. This time we go here on that side. Oh, this is a nice song as well. Yeah, Cuboid, I know. Yeah, you're one of the last people that I expect to really do things that are not allowed in a chat. Most experienced moderator in the community. And here I built some roadside coffee shops. So this is something where I took inspiration in some German cities where that is very often. I think it's common in a lot of cities. And here we come to a part of the old town with very nice buildings. These are buildings from, so all my buildings, Kroka, are from the workshop. So I nearly don't use vanilla buildings or content creator pack buildings. We have a fire station here, an old town style. And this is a Central European city. Yeah? Everything should catch Central European vibe. We have graveyard here, back of the church, and here a special build for a boardwalk area for the tourists and the people with a swing, lookout swing, animated asset on the workshop. I think I like to show all the time this park area here in this district, because I like how that turned out with the towers and this souvenir shop and ice cream shop, chocolate shop. Also we have this fountain here. I think that turned out very well. And a special thing as well. You really dig these shops. Oh, do a Korean build. Didn't you thought anyways? Didn't you think anyways about something Asian before that? So here we have a river island that will connect the two parts of the old town. And always try to combine the more modern buildings with some old style buildings. A lot of detailing with bushes, with trees, hedges, walls, props on balconies, people walking here into the house, or putting murals here, like here on the walls of buildings. Yeah, so Boca, if you're still here, this is what you see here. This is the work of 1 year. And so you can imagine if I want to build this the city from here to here, this will take some years. Yes, you did. Then it was French Village. Now Dirty Age. The next thing is French Village. I said when Dirty Age was on the last video of the Greek build, asking for recommendations what to do next or ideas what to do next from Europe. I said perhaps something from Scandinavia. Yeah, but there were some people that said French stuff as well. Something we can go here into the traffic jam in the old town. I think that's needed in a real old town. A lot of traffic jam thing. And yeah, we detailed shops inside buildings. Oh, there are ads. Oh, I didn't see the new Dirty H video. I didn't see it yet. Yeah. Nearly everything is handmade. Every building here you see is put down by hand. Every single building put down, adjusted by hand. No zoning. Everything adjusted to the building next to it, to the roadsides. Yeah. And here is again a part at the mod that is finished with detailing. I hear that. Well, coffee shop slash restaurant area here. But only because Dirty H is doing a French build, you don't want to do a French build? So you can do 1,000 different types of French builds. Yeah, so this was a short city tour, and there will be a big main station area. The main station is there, but it's not very detailed. So this hotel here is finished. Is finished with detailing. But there is a lot of work to do. Yeah, and at the moment we stick with this one, with that area. What happened with Finwickel CR? What is Finwickel CR? What has to be replaced? Ah, I think I know what you mean. But Damir, in your report, you cannot see my report. I think, I hope. Or did you hack me? What is Finwickel CR? Panda, the patch has nothing to do with buying the CCP, the content creator pack. You got the patch anyways. Everyone got the patch yesterday. I don't know Finwickel CR. Perhaps Cuboid. Perhaps I heard the name before, but you have to say me what mod. Then I know perhaps something. What mod did he make? Or was Finwickel the one that had originally made the compatibility report? He made CR. You mean with CR compatibility report? Yeah, Damir. Don't know. Um, Retired perhaps. A lot of people stop um doing something for the game. Yeah, now I know again what I was searching for. Where do I find the sub-building? The balconies get lost when I PO that. And that is not okay. Who can help me? You don't just wanted to state that you don't own it yet. Okay. So I would like to PO you, but how do I get the information what your sub build where to get your sub building balcony thingy? No one that no one who asked before. But normally cannot be lost. So if there is a sub building, shouldn't I find it with find it? So, so this is 100% not Apple Store. Eurodome, Eurodome, Eurodome. These are balconies, but these different ones. Balcony and different ones. Balcony and different ones, different ones, different ones. This is all different. Are all the smileys balconies? Are all the smileys ones? For sure, I could do. Yeah, I could do. I could look for some glass assets, or I use glass assets that I have, and and rebuild all the balconies. But really, I want the sub building. Don't want to do things like that. 100% not. Please let me find the sub building of this. And these are all assets that I subscribed to a long time ago. I don't think that I find here these greenhouse glass or not. Up. Oh. This is all content creator pack stuff. Did I do something to the Puma shop? No. This is the Puma shop. I found on the Puma shop by, don't have the name, by Stringable, from the Stringable flagship stores. Yeah, that's the other thing. But Panda, look at this house, the color. I need PO to put a color rectangle on it. It has no color map. Okay, Panda. The bar is calling my name. Ah. You date with beer. Okay. Enjoy your beer. So if it's not a sub building, is there another possibility? Everything workshop custom. Data hidden. Yeah. I can. I don't. It's not possible to find the sub building. Not usable like that. Not usable. We have another possibility for a color map. We use a color map. What do you think? Is that usable with that color? This building here, that surrounding. Cannot even make it a little bit darker. Nothing. 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 Yeah, then I hope to make that looking good. What happens if I convert this to PO? Oops, I don't mind. Okay, then like this. Then like this. Stretch. Here to hide these windows that were there. Add. This. Not good here. Damn, I want to PO this building. What the heck? I don't like that. I have that. Not looking good then. Always cutting the windows here or there. But okay. This could be a possibility. Not sure with the back. Like of there. Completely the only this concrete wall. How could it look? We stretch this one. That will look awful. That would look awful. Oh, like that. We would need a mural there. Or we would need a building. No, another building here is not the way to go with. That's not the way to go with. So we would need Puma add billboard thingy thing. Look on the workshop for that. We put Puma billboard on the back. Yeah, okay. I have to think about that as well. This building is really go with that in this color. Don't understand as creators that don't edit map and not. But this rest of that would be something I would like to go with. This block here. Or perhaps darker. Yeah. This building not fit anymore. Yeah. Use that on that. This one. Hello? Why didn't you move? Oh, this is. Oh. Well. Was fitting. Destroying here. And I have to think about putting a road down here. Then well, this has to be PO then as well. This part, the marina. I think that fits well here. Could fit well there. Save the game. What? Not that early anymore. To cook dinner soon. Let's have a last look here. Don't want the Terran there. Add. On. Don't look through the cliff. Well, don't want have that not on that level here up cliff. Here. Come on. Ah, it's again coming through there. Then we use the technique here in the end. Put a tree or a bush on it. Along this side. Here. Yeah. That's a good and proved technique. Let's see. That be that. Here. Okay. So how do we end here? My idea is, the main idea is to set this back. This. Why is it always so difficult to select keynotes? Don't understand. I wish you could answer that, yeah. That was not a question for you, Cuboid. I don't think I cannot imagine that there could be in the mods something what is different with selecting keynotes. So a node is a node, I think, for the mod. It's a node is a node, but yeah, keynotes are always that big, and then not easy selectable. Did you experience that as well? Always. It seems for me like you see this node have this big circle, but it seems like the same like with very tiny wall networks or something like that. There seems to be only a really tiny part around the middle of this node that makes it selectable. And this is strange. So I will go for the rocks here. Again. Look. This has got a shape what could be used for this way. Could be perhaps used for the complete part here. Put them away for a while. There's a group. What group does this belong? Don't know what group it is. But you know what is the main thing what I want? I want to understand why there is a difference with this node. Yeah, if there's something not working fine, and I understand why and why it is why it has to be like that, then it's okay. Yeah, but if I don't see a reason for then it becomes a bit difficult for me. I need reasons. You don't have to. You are interested, and if you are interested, and if you ever find out what reason there is, please let me know. I would be very interested as well. So, Paula. How to get that done? I don't think I'm really along with one. Please. Anyways, I don't like this edge here. Not looking natural. This is always a lot of try and error. Find way to make that really fit. Looking natural. What to do? that high above the surface there. Look first at basic shape like that. I here on that level. You, if you are still listening, are you awaiting the football world championships in Qatar? What do you think about that topic? Yes, you. Because I know you are football interested and yeah, would be interested in your opinion on this championship. Yeah, same for me. Yeah. So my football interest is the last years with having my health issues. Anyways, way less than ever before, but normally with the world championship, I'm normally way more hyped, way more interested in the sport, into the games, and this all the things around were never were never my main interest. But yeah, to have the possibility to um to look at to have these games and this whole yeah, the whole schedule of the play, and yeah, was always very interesting. But this time the whole thing around is making it a bit not interesting, and the political thing around, but although also the time of the year. Yeah, and this what I meant with the political thing. Yeah, this that this championship is happening like that, and then for that they yeah, they make it in a country like that with these issues, with these people's that many people that had to suffer for that, make it possible, and then also having it in the winter that was needed for that. So, but yeah, I was interested in your thought. Yeah. And then this one here. Oh, building. Hey, this could be able to do it like that. Smaller. The important thing is to catch this edge. Now looking natural. Not like two different rocks. So like that. Direction. Okay. Higher. What is coming out of the surface a bit more. Bushes and grass and all these stuff that will work. This should hide the basement of the tower and also this part. I'd like to have that completely hide it there. Also need to catch shape of the rock that is a neighbor of it. The okay. Dimensions, and then you look here. Not that easy to catch that part. Make it like that. More. It seems like that there is a ditch back and try to turn that around. Could help. Stretch it. Box thing here. More stretch. Around here. At water level. This is more Tanda's comfort zone here at the moment with this rock work because of his build. Or rock. Or Y. Left. Oh, here. Smaller. This. This. Uh, and this part here. This way. Okay. We way to go. Not that much. Of water level with some grass and bushes. That should be okay. Put them in a group. This time as well. The roads changed their thumbs. Something has to be worked on with node controller. So these in the group and these I put in one group. Buildings in one group. This stuff. One group. Rotate hosts. Welcome. How are you doing? I am missing your streams. Your evening streams for my dinner time. Taylor is also doing a Central European build, and yeah, I enjoyed that very much. A lot of ideas that we can um, give us for our builds. Get inspiration from each other. Maybe tomorrow, okay. Yeah, but today I was streaming myself anyways, so no worries. But you're coming at a time where I'm just wrapping up because yeah, I didn't have dinner. Now why are here? What is going on here with all these EO stuff? Forgot to group here a lot. This okay. You checked out the CCPs. Did you buy them already? Okay. Okay. I think we should stop here for today. Because otherwise it's too late for. It's still very late, and then it's perhaps for having dinner. And I didn't cook yesterday. But we say in Germany, kalte Küche, cold kitchen. Yesterday evening, and I want to cook some potatoes and make some salad. I don't think I will stream tomorrow. I have some appointments tomorrow in the afternoon, and I'm away for some hours. And yeah, I think this will turn out great. Marina slash pedestrian zone mixed use area. We are getting things together more and more. Although it's like always a long process to get this done. Yeah, thanks potatoes, but my first plan to have that finished until Sunday. Given up. So who is there? Oh, there. A lot of people out there, but not many playing City Skylines. Not many playing City Skylines. City Skylines I have only Plub. Great Plub at Wolfie is playing Red Dead. Chris is playing Final Fantasy. Nico is playing game I don't know. Entropy Center. Lauren is playing Fallout 2. Oh, this is difficult for me. Do you have, all my viewers, any recommendations? Any things you would like to switch over to? In the category as well. Is there someone in like not playing absolutely vanilla, but always a little bit difficult to catch someone. You don't know anyone. So, I have to make the decision. And my decision is today stay in category. There's someone, Mr. GM. One that I thought, oh, I think although the great club playing on console, yeah, and but he's someone from the community here. He was here at the beginning of the stream, and he is for sure checking out the new content. And I think for console players, the new content is way more interesting than than for PC players that use Workshop. I think we go to Club again. You know, we rated him last week or the week before. And again, the rate in the stream manager, the rate function, not showing me all the people. Go to Club. And yeah, I like to watch his streams very much. Let's say hello to the great Club. I'm sure he will be yeah, he will. It will be a great pleasure for him, and I know I need. I realize I need some food. Talking isn't that easy anymore. So here are the raid messages. The raid message for everyone and for the subscribers. Please pick one. Let's go over to Mr. Club. And yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. Tomorrow, no stream, but I think the day after tomorrow, next stream. And yeah, at the moment, we will go on with the marina. I'm still hyped for that. And yeah, let's go to the club and say hello and see what he's doing on console with this with the new content. See you. Bye.